Yo, good morning, yo. Good morning. Good morning. Yo. Good morning, folks. Yo. Stu. Good morning.
Good morning Tabito and merry belated Christmas. I hope you had a joyful time with family and friends and that you're doing well. Here's a little donation to you, Captain.
Oh, thank you. A Nightingale, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're good. You know, it's still Christmas. It may not feel like it. Well, it kind of does. Fuck it, let's put Christmas music on. Thank you, buddy. Yes, we need to stay in the holiday spirit for the next few days because, by the gods, it's almost 2026. And, yeah, we do hope everyone had a good December, full of joy and gifts and food and family. That is the goal every year. I will be coping with Christmas for the next few days. The second it turns 2026, it's over. That's the goal. Family. Yeah, that's what the spirit of Christmas is all about. Making sure family is taken care of and happy. And eating a lot of good food. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Yo, good morning. 26 is better. 2026 should be better. Should be lovely. We pray for 2026. I always say the next year is my year, and who knows? Could be the worst year, could be the best year. I have no clue. I just woke up. You know, there are some people on this planet who celebrate Christmas year-round. There's a lot of those people. Even Halloween. You celebrate the festivities year-round. You just love the holiday, and it isn't once a year for you. It's every day a year. Always. They're the super fans. The holiday super fans. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Good morning, folks. Yes, good morning, good morning. Today's Friday. Isn't it Black Friday? How does that work? Do you get sales in stores and shit? It's Boxing Day. Is it just a bunch of sales and shit in stores? I usually never participate. I don't really need anything. But, I'm assuming that's what it is. Get some sales. Well, I mean, maybe there's something I need. I have no clue. Yeah, I've got no idea. I have an opportunity to come to Canada for work. Do you think it's worth it? Depends on what you're doing, I guess. Depends on where you'll be. I think it's fine here. I mean, I can't speak for everyone. I work from home, but probably depends on what you're doing. I don't get out much. Mixtape slow, sir. The pleb. Yeah, it probably just depends on what you're doing. I can't say much. I don't get out and I don't work outside of my own dwelling, so I don't know, man. I am not the expert on the matter. Unfortunately, we can't know everything. Yo, good morning. Good morning. Just don't go to Saskatchewan. It's a little bit of a ways out. That is a little bit of a ways out. You. Oh my god, Christmas. It's so lovely. I love Christmas. It's that beautiful time of year. Snow. I don't even think we had snow yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't think we had any snow. I think the snow was gone. Which is fucking shit. That's terrible. There was no snow on Christmas. But I didn't look outside much, so that's good. It only took one glimpse to ruin my day. Multiple would have killed me. Where is the snow on Christmas Day? Global warming has ruined my fucking day. Doesn't even feel like Christmas without snow. It really doesn't. I'm from the UK and I haven't seen snow in years. Jesus, brother. You know what? We can all see the decline in real time of the world. On Christmas. That is horrible. The sad state of affairs. The sad state of the world. Yeah. Well, you know, for those who celebrate, you do want snow, for sure. Not everyone celebrates, so it's not that big of a deal, but if you grew up with Christmas, you know it's kind of a big deal. When you were younger and making snowmen and all these other things, it's like, yeah. What a great time of year. Not really, I like Christmas music. Maybe not 24/7, but I do. Yeah, this is the the pony from the miners. A pony? Oh my god, it's Mochi. Pony? Mochi's a pony now? Pochi? Christmas was good. We just had food. It was chill. There wasn't really much going on, which is how I like it. We have our yearly party with the family, and then, yeah. Pochi! Yeah, peace and quiet. That's all I want. Yeah. No noise, just peace and quiet. That's the good stuff. Super chillin'. That's all I need, sir. Super chillin'. Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome. Yeah, it's great. There's a new roleplay guide up for pre-order. There's a third. What are they milking the fuck out of the Dowie? There's a third one up for PO. On what? There's another one? You're trolling. No, they're doing... No, really. I don't see any. They've got the High Elf ones coming out. The Sea Wardens. Of Cathedral. You sure? There's a third roleplay book coming out for dwarves. Really? I don't see it. Scored. Oh, this is so old. What are you talking about? This is ancient. This is the first one they put out. Unless this is both of the books in one. No, this is old. This was the first one they released. No, yeah. They did this, and then they did the Carrick Norn one. This is more of your generalized dwarf roleplay stuff, and then the other one's more of like the Hold of Carrick Norn. With a few other things. Yeah, this is not... This is old. I have it. This is already on my shelf. Yeah. Carrick Norn. Yeah, Carrick Norn is awesome. Pride of the Grey Mountains. Pride of the Grey Mountains. Imagine being surrounded by Umgi and Watelgi. Oh my god. What do you do? Yeah, the fetid Watelgi. Okay, that's where Bugman was from. Carrick Norn was, Bugman's ancestors. Which was implied that he was part of the Angbot clan. Very wholesome. He should be added. You've got his rangers, but you don't have him as, like, a hero. He should be a hero. Popped up, so I thought it was... No, that's an old thing. I think they're pretty much done with dwarves. There's no reason to go back to them, at least for now. Like, you've got 2 complete books for dwarves with, like, the roleplay stuff, so it's not really... It's not needed. I would love to see something on Karakern. That'd be very fun. But who knows? That may have been something cool to kind of tie into, like, the old world stuff with Cetra's Fury, but who knows? Good morning, good morning. Character packs? Bugman? Well, I mean, Bugman's, like, the main one they should add. If you want a character who is absolutely iconic and absolutely needs to be in the game, who is a dwarf, Bugman is, like, the only other one. Bugman's, like, 3 characters that never had minis in that game. Well, I should say showings would be what? Ranulfson, Bugman, and Burlickson. But now that we have Malachi, I don't think Burlickson's going to be a thing, because Malachi's more of, like, you know, the premier engineering character. So, yeah, you're more than likely going to get... Well, you could go back and do Crag, too. But Crag typically doesn't show up, but he kind of just sits in Kraz Crack. That, too, actually, Crag, yeah. And Cazador. Those 2 guys never made it out of, what, 5th edition? Yeah, technically you could get those 2. You've already got Thoric Ironbrow. You know, if Thoric's there, where's Cazador? That's his king. Yeah, that is true, actually. Those 2 oldies. Those 2 oldie moldies. You get Shield Bearers, you get Oath Stones, you can get Deep Striking Miners with, like, drills. Yeah, you could do a bunch of stuff. I mean, imagine having a Bugman's cart and it's just like a Mortis engine. That would be disturbing. Imagine dwarves with a fucking Mortis engine. That's terrifying. That's horrible. Or like a Rejuve Crystal Lizardman thing. That would be disgusting. Good luck moving anyone. Yeah, that would be incredibly toxic. Insanely toxic. But no one cares about multiplayer, so it doesn't matter. mean, the fact that they went back to, like, at least 6th edition and brought out, like, all of the Storm of Chaos stuff was cool, but it's, everything is up in the air. Any era, any unit, could be new, could be old, could be characters, could be mounts. I don't think we'll see the Granti Duras, like the golems, but the Shard Dragons could actually be on the table. I don't think it'd be very dwarvish, but, like, they could be there. Kind of a weird one. I don't really do campaign. Where are the undead dwarves? Yeah, we're good. We don't need undead dwarves. They do exist, though. Undead dwarves do show up. And it is very disturbing. The worst thing I think I've seen... There used to be a character, I forgot which module it was from. It was like an old roleplay thing, but there was like a weird undead slayer. And they kind of brought it back for Zombie Slayer, which was like the final Gotrek and Felix book until the end of life stuff with like the end times and the one-off releases. It is very perverse to bring back a Slayer once he's dead. Like, that is so sacrilegious. like, what the fuck? If there's anything being brought back to life by the gods, a Slayer would be, like, the most disturbing thing you could see. And it's pretty disturbing. Okay. DJ, hello, sir. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Holy mold line. Holy fetid mold line. The fetid mold line. The donkey mold line. This thing's gonna take a while. This thing's grody. Super grody. Excuse me. Excuse me. We're gonna have to do a lot of cutting on this thing. This whole thing's gotta go. All of this needs to leave. This stuff here. We have got to do some cleanup. Okay. All of this needs to be cut. Begone, demon! Dremels are really useful. Oh yeah, for sure. If you've got Dremels that are very pinpoint, because some of them can be very big, yeah, they could be awesome. It may be worth even just cutting off the tail, scraping everything down, and then just re-sculpting a tail. Could also be a thing. Might just be straight up easier. Sculpt your own tail. Probably would be a better option. We'll see. If I can salvage it. All right. We must whittle. Hubert Loser. That we are freeing the pony of its shackles, of its enslavement. PETA came to me in a vision, and I have to unshackle this poor beast. Is this Michael Bublé? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I've never been, no. Been invited, but I've never been. Be wide. Oh. Not being able to make a bath? A live carp in the bathtub. Where the fuck do you live? What? You know what? Maybe you gotta keep dinner in the bathtub. You gotta keep it as live as possible. As fresh and succulent. And so you keep the carp in the bathtub. Is that how that works? It's kind of fun. Keeping it in the bathtub for a few days clears it from... Oh, does it really? Is that what you do? That's kind of cool. You gotta clean that bathtub, though. I mean, I don't think you want to dunk the children in a dirty cart bath. Or maybe that's also tradition. I don't know. Bathe in the carp poo. Slavic children. Bathe and be happy. Many years of good luck to you. You drink it. Yummy. Yeah, I don't think that'd be very pleasant. Okay, we're going to have to notch in every strand of hair. And make it look wispy. Sculpting this would probably be easier, but this is pretty convenient. Shanty singing mood. The, I haven't played that one. I only made it up to Black Flag. Is that a Ubisoft, IP? Assassin's Creed? I remember when the first one came out and it was so hype. Oh, does it really? Gotcha. We are notching in the tail. We're cleaning up the carriage portion, the straps, and we're trying to basically notch in a complete tail without having green stuff. So that's the goal. Lots of work to still be done, but I don't really want to sculpt a tail. I don't want to do green stuffing for this thing, so I'm going to try and whittle and sand away as much as I can and try and make it as perfect as possible. It's a free beast. He's a free little laddie. He's a wee, free little beast. E33 is, that's going to be the next game we play for variety. We're going to start E33. It'll be the hardest difficulty. Oh, yeah. This is completely covered by... Well, I'm not using a wagon, that's why. I'm just having a standard pony. The wagon's connected back here. This is the Skull Pass one. This isn't the same minor kit. It's just a variation of it, but... Yeah, the wagon's supposed to be back here. But I'm not using the wagon, I'm just using the pony. The little pony. It's coming out pretty good, though. Apparently it is getting a remake. Maybe, I'm not sure. That would be cool. That game's good. For Christmas, I got a Great Unclean one as a present. I don't know if it has, like, a double meaning, because I, too, am fat and disgusting. Maybe. That's how I feel sometimes, so maybe. You know what? It is 2026. in a few days, and that is your New Year's resolution. Do not turn into a great unclean one. I should say further into a great unclean one, because even I need to, I've got to lose some weight myself. Yeah, whatever this braid is, I'm gonna have to probably cap it off with, like, green stuff or something. Because I don't think I could notch all that in and make it proper. And maybe I could have, but we'll cap it off. That's totally fine.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Yo.
That scared the fuck out of me. Major Tom, thank you, man, for the 2 months. Thank you, sir. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you, sir. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Still have to shave so much down, but should look pretty good. It's much better than it was. Getting there. Certainly better. Should have worked on this. This softer, whiter plastic is so much easier to cut, but this is the old stuff. That would have been great. Yeah. It's getting there. I don't really want to sculpt this, so this is probably the easier way to do it. If they ever had an epoxy where it was like a one and done where you didn't have to mix, oh, that'd be so nice. But something for miniatures, not like air dry clay. That's a good job. Thank you, sir. There's certainly problems, but I'll probably adjust it later on. As long as the bulk of the work is done with the smoothing, that's all that matters. You can always adjust and try and fix things. The great thing about these old sculpts, though, is that they're so simple that technically notching in any sort of basic design is going to look good. It would be hard to kind of whittle some of the newer sculpts. I don't think they would mesh too well because they're so precise. But since all of this stuff was hand sculpted, I mean, you could also just hand carve it, which is certainly a thing. And then green stuff, anything that isn't, you know, to your liking. Trunks fan. I don't really watch Dragon Ball. I was a Nappa fan. Give me the jobbers. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. 7 stream streak. You're always watching the 7 stream streak. What a weird thing to do, but it's cool. Show your devotion. There's a big line running through this where the plastic was, so I'm probably going to have to maybe smooth it out with putty. It's just too abrupt. But I mean, overall, outside of that little abrupt cutoff, pretty good. Twitch needs to keep us invested. Oh, for sure. There's a million things I'm sure they do. Or are at least coming out with. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball outside of what my girlfriend has showed me, so... Freak Show Nappa is kind of my thing. Whatever he's got going on, that's my jam for that show. Three v 3, good luck, sir. Whatever game it is you're playing, good luck. Merry Christmas. Merry late Christmas. Oh, you're doing a 3v3 for Warhammer? That's cool. Good luck with that, sir. Custodes, Tyranids, Fetid Xenos. The Fetid Xenos. Yeah, it was good, man. Very, very low-key. Seeing family. It was nice. Chill dinner. Not much went on. So not too bad. All right, let's put on different music. We do like Christmas music, but by the gods, give me something different. Bum, 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 bum. I wanna be. Today's my birthday. That's awesome, sir. Hey, happy birthday, man. A day after Christmas? Ooh. Twice the gifts. Happy birthday, sir.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Toby, thank you for cheering me up 6 months ago when I failed to graduate college. If I don't get cocked by school staff when they check my college credit, I should be graduating next week.
That's awesome. Well, you know what, man? Like I said before, life is going to have its ups and downs. No one's perfect. You know, you may have it and then you don't. Hey, people keep their heads up and they move forward, you know? That's good news, man. And thank you. I'm rooting for you, sir. Graduate! And it's done. A new chapter begins. CBT. Electric Boogaloo 2. Good luck, buddy. No one's perfect. We can't really expect everything to go well 24/7. And, you know, we only learn as we go on through life. No one knows everything. Whoops. This year has definitely been a weird one. You're telling me, sir. Everyone's, you know, some years are yours, others are not so good, but you know, there's always next year, right? Make the most of the years you have and enjoy yourself. Learn a few things, have a good time. Chill out. Enjoy the process. Boom, boom, boom. We do have both. Do I partake in both? Probably not, but we do. I'm gonna have to take a break here and go throw the trash out. Sec. This is a horse. We've been scraping away and reshaping the tail because we don't want the saddle, the carriage. So I'm sculpting out the body again. I'm finagling the body. which wasn't so bad. Good morning, yo-yo. Ugh. 'Tis the grudge pony. It's gonna be a bit of a unit filler. Bring your pony to war day. Yeah, you're good, man. I mean, we'll be playing League this afternoon. Fucking A, that was a lot of work. It's mostly done. I mean, it looks pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. I still think I have to put a bit of putty there, because it's just not possible. With how you have to cut it out, there's just a big gap. But everything is kind of notched in. It's all smooth. It looks as it should. I can maybe make it a little bit sharper. It's like a, yeah, it's a little pony. You don't really, I don't think they'll ride them, but it's, luggage and more. Sorry, I really have to go for like 5 minutes. I have to take garbage out or I'm gonna be screwed. So give me a few minutes, folks. I'll be right back. Beery. All right, we're here. Well, this is good. This is Death Stranding. Or it's a band that is in Death Stranding. The fact that Death Stranding won literally nothing at the Game Awards is a bit triggering, but it is what it is. No, it's good. It's a bit of everything. Low Roar is, I never knew of them until Death Stranding, and now they're, like, one of the best things to kind of chill out with. Even better with that game. It's so good. Yeah. Napalm Records should play me? Is that what that is? I mean, these are all... Yeah, who knows? Not every one of these songs was in Death Stranding, but, like, there's a bunch. Fuck, even the Death Stranding music, though. Like, come on. It's so good. We part too soon, but in our lives... I think this is gonna be done. Am I getting hungry? Probably. Until puttying, this side's basically done-ish. Maybe round this out, actually. Shit. I'd say that looks pretty clean-ish. Maybe a bit more definition. Alrighty. Well, until green stuff, or milliput rather, I'd say that's good. The only thing I really have to milliput would be this, like, very thick, this very, like, steep divot, which I had no control over, because it's just part of the cutting with, like, the harness of this thing. But it is pretty much clean, yeah. Looks good to me. With you. This song needed to be at the Game Awards. I don't know why it wasn't. That's so stupid. It should have been there. It really, really should have been there. The supposed music live performances were kind of whatever. They didn't really do much for me. They were a bit too short. Merry Christmas! Yes, sir. Merry Christmas to everyone. Bum, 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 bum. Lego for Christmas. Yes, sir. That's what you do when you're 28. You get Lego, you get Warhammer, you get bills, you get something for yourself sometimes. Because who's going to judge? Who is going to judge? I've seen that one. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. I have seen that. A lot of Lego is designed for, these days, adults. And, that's a cool looking kit. I did see that. That's fun. Well, this project is going to be a while. It's only been about a month, maybe? It is a 2,000-point army from the ground up, so it will be... It'll be a little bit. 2,000 points is quite a lot. It's like the standard game, but it's not easy to kind of put together. So slowly but surely we're getting there. Oh, they definitely did. I mean, it's mainly just people grew up with it, and the people who grew up with it now are adults and have more money than they did as a child. So it certainly is meant for the nostalgic bunch, you could say. It was affordable back in the day. They had smaller sets and everything. Blister packs and shit like that were definitely the go-to for most people. Protect you till the morning. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, Christ, my wrist, laddie. What I should be doing is playing a game right now of Total War, so let's go do that. It has been 2 hours of scraping a pony. 2 hours of tail cleanup and tons of conversion work. Because I am going to be doing a unit filler. Unit fillers, my beloved. All right. How was your Christmas? It was very good, sir. Very low-key. Very chill. Hopefully everyone had the same. Low-key and chill. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, discount hobby stores are great. Well, technically any sort of hobby store is like a discount store, but yeah. You get a fairly good deal. Alright, let's do a Total War game. Social battery. Well, you know what? You've got a few days to chill out, and then you've got next year to kind of get back to it. So that'll be a thing. All right, where is Total Snore Warhammer? We gotta play some Bugman's Rangers. We gotta try some static shooting. Some static shootouts. Alrighty. Let us begin. Fucking getting hungry, man. I need some food, brother. I had food last night at like 5 o'clock, and it is now like, what, 8 a.m., I think, almost? Give me some sustenance. Give me some sustenance. There we go. We'll swap over when the game is found. Oh, it's found. Never mind. Yeah. No, this is Total War. Same universe, but strategy game. Let us do some Bugmans. If it's a matchup for Bugmans. Excuse me. Boogmans. Boogermans. What elves? Oh, well, it's a matchup for Bugmans. Okay. I want to try the Rune Lord. Excuse me. The fact that this thing is 750 is such a war crime. It's so bad. Why is it 750? Why is it 750? Sure, let's do this. Don't really have any good damage. Oh, I've got a gyro bomber. Whatever, let's try. Let's see how it goes. The gyro bomber. My beloved. Wood Elf, yes. I'm not very fond of Wood Elves. This matchup either goes one of two ways. They rush you, or they shoot you to death. They sometimes do both, but it's usually one or the other. It's a very cagey, sometimes very cagey, like, you know, in and out, shooting. Not my favorite. A lot of schemes. Tons of schemes. We don't like schemes. The scheming Witelgi and their fetid minions. All right.
Defiant and unbowed.
A bit laggy right now.
Give me vengeance. Dwarf warriors. Yes. Dwarf warriors. It is a reckoning.
Excuse me.
War of vengeance. Satisfy the grudge! Kill orcs! Grimlord! Wormhacker! Dwarf warriors! Gyro bomber! Draken Drengi! For the ancestors! Axes out, lads! Let the vengeance begin! Runes of power! Understood, Lord!
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a cagey game. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just gonna be a full rush. We'll see. I've seen Wildwood... what are they called? Wildwood Rangers. They have stock, and they're melee with, like, great weapons.
Charge!
Seen it.
Preparing bombing run!
I don't know what they have.
Drag out! By Valia's will! I will do it! Blow! Blow!
Why are we not running?
I am strong! Move now! That'll do! Range far! Range fast! Charge! Move! Shield bearers, halt! It'll get done! Go! Throw! Throw! Go! Charge! On! Yes, Lord! Charge! For mountain and hall! Child up on it!
Yeah, there we
For
go.
the ancestors!
Oh,
They have wronged us! Fire on the foe! Take your targets well! Unbending! Off we go! Yes, then! Off we go! What a king! Makes them! Yes! Do it!
what the fuck?
I am ready! Dowie! Attack! The clans unite! Master of Runecraft! Range far! Range fast! Slayers! Hello! Through! Fulfill our oaths and die! Ready! Nothing can stop us! Range far right! Like a shot! That's an order! Go for it! Move! These urks aren't worthy! The Derby are ready! Go! Go! In short order! Gods! For the High King! Aye, as you command! Strike out! Move now! Anu! Move now! Charge! Strike out! Range far, range fast! Move now! Aye, as you command! Move to attack! For Grimbeard! We are relentless! There's nothing I can't fix! Armed and ready! Vengeance! Shoot! Strike out! Shoot the wizards! What? Nothing can stop us! Giant up on it! For the Canners and Gore! No faffing about! All right! Strike out! Fulfill our oaths and die! Move now! Vengeance! Range far, range fast! Karduk! We are relentless! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Slay or be slayed! Grimnir I come! Inescapably sure! Let's see on! No! Vengeance! Fight! Cannons and core! Ascend! Range far, range fast! Dragon Slayer! These Urks are unworthy! Ready to strike! Slayers! For the ancestors! Attack the Urks! Understood, Lord! Aye! Kazook! Yes, yes! War of vengeance! Proceeding with axe! Grimnir is with us! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pump those dwarfen legs! Charge! I'll do it! Drain! Attack the Urks! We demand blood! Kill them! Oh, baby! Crack their giggles! Roving! Go! Kill Urks! For our ancestors! Blow through! Giant up on it! Nothing can stop us! Scuff! Down! Fire! Reload! Fire! Ready to strike! Slay or be slayed! Go! Chucks away! Attack the Urks! Range far! Range fast! Kill the oath splitters! Pump those dwarven legs! Ah! Ah! Charge! Makes them! Slayers! Vengeance! Giant up on it! Ja! Serpent Slayer! The mountain and home! Dwarf warriors, down! For the ancestor gods! Ah! Flow, flow! Go! Move now! Move! Strike out! Yes, Thade! Yes! Down! Nothing can stop us! Touch! Killer! Kill them! Faster! Fine! Nothing can stop us! Kaduk! The carrot Catherine! Giant up on it! Down! Move! Take it! It's axe time! Lord of Clan Morgrim! I am ready! Yes! Kill it! Okie dokie! Move! Strike out! With haste! Kazoo! Move now! Dwarfs! Ready axes! Pull out! Aye! From me!
Thank God I have the giant spell.
Clans unite! I'll get my tools!
Thank God I have the giant spell.
Drinks!
That's all I gotta say.
Fire on the foe! By the forge father! Come on! Dwarves! Ready axes! Runes of power! At once! Pass it! Yes! Do it! Ready to serve! Charge! Move now! Nothing can stop us!
By the forge father! Holy fuck, he's alive. How is Blood alive?
Ready to strike me! Shifting! Worm hacker! Ruin one! Assuredly! By Valea's will! All right! Yes! Yes, Lord! Move now! Vengeance! Get them! Go! Aye! Go! Range far! Range fast! It's axe time! Kill the old splitters! Drink the herbs! Giant off on it! Move! Catch it! Fire on the foe! Shoot the wazzocks! Shoot! Shoot! Yes! To battle! Cousin! Honored! I'll take you all! Withdraw! Giant off on it! Dwarf warriors! War of vengeance! Killers! Draken Drengi! Going full tilt! Ready? Right! God! Obey me! Now! Fire! Reload! Fire! Our fire undimmed! Charge! Plow through! Ah! We demand blood! Charge! Flash! Take it! Yes, Lord! I know! Strike out! Move! Will do! Moving out! And kill them! I'll do it! We are relentless!
Wow, that was a really close game. Holy shit. That was CBT. Thank God I went Bugman's. Yeah, that is, yeah, good luck dealing with the Wildwood Rangers, who are all great weapon stalking units that you can't see until it's too late. Good luck with the Way Watchers, who outrange all your infantry. It's a bit rough. Good game, though. Yeah. It's a bit CBT. The craziest thing is that the Rune Lord is essentially just a distraction Carnifex. You give him 40% damage reduction, I think below 30% health or 50% health, and then you give him 20% missile resist, so he's walking around just basically doing nothing, because he's a Rune Lord, he's not supposed to do anything. And, I mean, that guy tanked, like, ammunition. He tanked some shots. Yeah, fighting Wood Elves is tough. They don't really give you an upfront fight. Garagrim could work here. He wouldn't, he'd just get shot to death. Garagrim, you don't even need magical attacks, though. Because most of their army isn't really Dryads. He took, like, what, 3 Dryad units, which isn't much. It's the Way Watchers that you have to outtrade or just ignore, and then deal with the Wildwood. Garagrim just gets shot to death. Like, I think that's probably what's gonna happen. It's the same guy again. I hate this shit. I don't like this matchup. It's just gimmicky. It's like, deal with the stealth, deal with the surround. Oh, now it's greenskins. Oh, that's a bit more fun. Garagrim here, I think, is great. Garagrim against greenskins, even though you get, like, the AoE magical if you take it, I mean, he's just a chaff clearer. Garagrim's a freak when it comes to, like, killing anything that isn't an elite. Mr. Garagrim. Let's do the Skyhammer. Kind of down for that, to be honest. It looks kind of okay. Sure. Oh. We'll see how this goes. You know what'd be good here is actually, Doomseekers. The 1600 gold Doomseeker would be great, but, like, that's just so expensive. That's so expensive. I wonder if he's gonna go a shit ton of shooting, though, because if he does, I just kind of lose. Like, I can't really deal with proper shooting against this. I got 1 Bugman's, but I guess we'll see. Maybe I should drop the Drake and go 2 Bugmans. That way I can't really get outshot. I don't know. Yeah, you're good. It's just, it's the green tide. I just don't know if he's gonna play a shit ton of, like, Error Boys and shit. They sometimes do. I don't know. I guess we'll see. The Error Boys. Let us. Oh, you know what? What if it's like Doom Divers and shit too? I don't really have anything to compromise that. It's an open map. Maybe.
Longbeards. Yes. War of vengeance. Dwarf warriors. Longbeards! For the ancestors! Dwarf warriors! Down! Slayers! Erfahrungen! Down! Shadow Bomber! Kill Orcs! Daragrim Iron Fist! Baby ancestors!
I hope I don't have to run it, artillery. Grombrindle. I always bring Grombrindle, but he is basically fucked up Santa. Okay, it's a rush. He is a fucked up Santa. That's a lot of stone trolls. Okay. That's a lot of stone trolls.
Go! Satisfy the grunts! Nothing can stop us! Shield-bearers, ho! Come on! Moving out! Go! Shoot!
Shit.
Nothing can stop us! Range fast! Plow through! Vengeance! Ready to strike! Hey! And move! Go! Get moving! Move! Kazook! The clans unite! Strike out! Daragrim Iron Fist! Move now! The Dawi are ready! The Dawi are ready! Plow through! Scar! On my oath! Spaniards! Do the weights! Charge! Plow through! It is an order! Iron Drakes! Kill him! Put those dwarfen legs! Dwarf warriors! Recursion! It's either reckoning! These orcs aren't worthy! Iron Drakes! Spin! Shadow Bomber! Move! Hump those dwarven legs! Will do! Veterans! Bring them down! Shadow Bomber! Right! I do as I must! Shocks away! Shadow Bomber!
Guard your backfield. That's all I gotta say. Guard your backfield. Guard your backfield.
Go! I see command. Fire! Reload! Fire! Nothing will stop me! Yes! Yeah! Fight! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Fire! Reload! Fire! Slayers! Pass through! Ready to slay! Over here! Over there! What now?
Grombrindle's getting crumped.
Charge! I'm unstoppable! Move now! No time to lose! For the High King! Blow through! Aye! To arms! Aye! Aye, lad, I'll do it! That'll do! Slayer coming through! Through marsh and mountain! Understood! Go! Range fast! Slayers! Aye! Shadow Bomber! Die! They have wronged us! Ready to serve! Take aim! Preparing body run! Slayer Prince! Axes at the ready! Ready to start! Kill the Orc Splitters!
He's alive! He's alive!
Shadow Bomber! Vengeance!
Grombrindle is alive. Jesus. Well, he got completely... I mean, Grimgor is meant to duel. If you get Grimgor in a 1v1 with, like, any lord, he's probably gonna fuck them. That's his job. Like, he's got abilities that basically gimp your entire setup in a 1v1. You just kind of ignore him. I mean, I don't mind walking into him, but you pull him out after. Yeah, that was interesting. Well, they're alive. We lived, so they're good. Let's call it there for now. Let's do some more of this. Let's do some more hobbying, and then I'm gonna have breakfast, and then I'm gonna be on the main channel. That is the goal for today. Alrighty. How you been? I'm good, sir. We're getting on. It's, bit of a slow burn, but it's good. Christmas is over, unfortunately. We would have loved it to, not have been over, but alas, all good things do come to an end, unfortunately. The sad state of affairs. Hope everyone had a good Christmas. I did, sir. I do hope everyone as well did. We hope everyone's been enjoying themselves in the holiday festive season. But now that Christmas is over and we are heading into 2026, who knows what the future holds? Excuse me.
Is that all you've got? You must have more.
Favorite South Park season or episode?
The movie. I grew up watching that movie, with my stepbrothers. I'm gonna say the movie. Tarek, thank you, sir. South Park is a bit beyond me at this point, but the movie was cool back in the day with, like, Satan. I'm not a bad guy. Some shit like that, yeah. Although I don't really keep up with, I don't really keep up with shows right now, to be honest. Me and Ivana still have to watch, Stranger Things. Fuck, I even want to go see that new Predator movie. That new Predator movie is... Well, I mean, I like Predator. I like the franchise, but I haven't seen that one. So maybe in the future. Worth a watch. Well, that one wasn't very good, apparently. Killer of Killers. Second one, I wish I haven't seen it. Yeah, I mean, some movies don't really hold up, but it's, I'll say this. It's the fact that you've seen movies and you can say something about them. I'd say that's good enough. You don't have to love everything you engage with, but at least you could say you've seen it, right? And you've got very strong opinions on that piece of shit. Even though some movies are beloved and others not so much, but there's always an audience for everything. There is an audience for everything. AVP 1 was good. Yeah, that wasn't a bad movie. AVP 2 was like complete shit, but AVP, well, yeah, I don't know. AVP 2 wasn't it wasn't the best. Interesting stuff in that movie. Pony. Yeah, that game wasn't too good. Unfortunately. There could have been better games, but that was the nail in the coffin for AVP games for a while. Or any Alien game, I should say. Not AVP. This is just a I don't even know. Just seems like a random song. Might be. There's no game attached to it, at least. Excuse me. I swear to God, this sounded like Halo at one point, the intro. I'm still getting Halo vibes. Just got done building Skaven for AOS. That's awesome. Is it going to be, like an actual army? Is it going to be Spearhead? Those fetid beasts are still in Age of Sigmar. The scum. We hates the Skaven. But they are needed. The Skaven are certainly needed for a variety of things. It's not CVI, but they still shred. It sounded similar. Started with Spearhead, now I have over 2,000 points. That's usually how it starts. You get into it with Spearhead, and it's like, the end is nigh. I must acquire every other thing in this army. But they did a good job with Spearhead. Yeah. It's a very easy, introductory, you know, jump in, play some games, build minis. It's a super easygoing thing to kind of start with, and I think most people should probably do Spearhead, at least if they start Age of Sigmar. Yeah, exactly. And there's a Spearhead for, like, every race, so if you want to do this or this or this, you've got one for everything. It's a very convenient thing, for sure. It's like the number one thing you want as someone who doesn't want to spend $1,000 on, you know, minis right out of the gate. Guarded Orcs, yeah. Same thing with 40k. I mean, I don't know if Combat Patrol is, like, nearly as good as Spearhead. I haven't played Combat Patrol, but, apparently Spearhead's like the GOAT, compared to the other beginner games. But it's all a good place to start, for sure. It is the one place you'd like to be. Is that the case? Yeah. Is Combat Patrol just a stunted version of, like, 40k? The last time I played 40k was, I think, 9th edition. And I've been off and on since, like, 4th edition, but I have not played in recent memory. Because I really don't hear anything good out of Combat Patrol. Outside of maybe, like, the boxes that you can buy and the deals you get. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Apparently the balance is kind of weird, the game's a bit stunted, it's just like a... It's a weird thing, but, you know, people play it, people like it. If it gets you into the hobby and it gets you rolling dice, it's doing something. Can't go wrong with rolling some dice. Combat Patrol is buns. Kill Team. Well, Kill Team is definitely a different system. Isn't the idea of Combat Patrol is supposed to lead you into 40k, but Kill Team's its own thing. It's like a completely different game. Yeah. Well, what's wrong with it then? What is exactly so wrong with Combat Patrol that makes it not as fun? Is it just the rule set? Well, if you want to get anyone into a hobby, especially something like Warhammer that's so expansive and expensive, you know, ideally you give them... I'll say this. If Combat Patrol isn't everyone's favorite, by 2026, they will have learned something from Spearhead and will probably launch a very easy-to-get-into, very simple system for 40k that is akin to Spearhead. Because you need... Like, 40k is their flagship game, right? Age of Sigmar comes after 40k, obviously, but... You need to make it so, hey, I played Space Marine. Hey, I saw, you know, the secret level, secret whatever layer episode, and Titus is cool. And it's like, well, let's play a small game of 40k. You got to do stuff like that. Yeah, for 40k, for sure. It needs to bang. Like, I'm only now getting back into 40k, but I'm playing very slowly. Or not playing, but I'm going to be building it slowly. I'm in no rush to do 40k. But, you know, starting small, playing small games, stuff like that, and then moving on is a good idea. For sure. It's just done better? Yeah. The guy who designed Spearhead is on YouTube, actually. I think he does a lot of videos on talking about, you know, some of his design choices and creating games and stuff like that in his time at the studio. That's cool. Well, you know what? Next year, then. I did see the new Mini. Yeah, I did see him. Well, that, you know, they always do that. I think if you're a beginner, they're always going to try and sell you stuff. That's their job. You know, usually, if you know the game, you walk in, you're just kind of like, okay, we're here. Yeah, I don't really need anything. We're just, you know, hanging out, or I need this and this. It is what it is. I like the guys who work at my Games Workshop. They're actually really nice, and, you know, they don't try to sell me anything. They know what I'm there for. But, you know, as a beginner, as much as you might want to say, well, hey, don't buy these paints and don't, well, the paints are good. You know, maybe don't buy these Games Workshop tools or these Games Workshop brushes. I mean, that's the store and they're there to sell you it. Yeah, so they always try to get you in for more. That's just the business, but there's a lot of ways to do the hobby. You don't have to go with just GW stuff. It's like if you walk into a Games Workshop, the minis and the books, yeah, I would say so. The minis, the books, and the paints. It's not that you can't find it elsewhere for cheaper, because you can. But if you're shopping at a Games Workshop, absolutely. Yeah, well, I like physical books. In terms of, like, Black Library stuff, I will never read off, like a pad or anything, but rule books usually get outdated very quickly, so it just depends on how you game. Corsairs. You know what? Chaos needs a bit of love. If GW sees a bit of money in it, they're going to be like, yes, that's cool. People might want it. Who knows? Did they have old Forge World minis? I mean, the last time I played Chaos was 4th edition. So, I don't remember much with Chaos. Do they have Forge World minis? Probably. I think they had a few, didn't they have, like, the Brass Scorpion? And, like, a bunch of other shit like that? And I'm sure they had upgrade kits and things. Yeah. I can't remember. It's been so long, because it's, like, old school Forge World stuff. This is a grudge pony. It's a unit filler. It's meant to just tow things around, but I'm trying to scrape away the towage. So, like, as an example, this is the original, and you've got this big harness here that's supposed to connect to, like, a caravan, and it pulls the caravan, but I don't want that. So I'm trying to scrape and whittle and mold everything back so it's nice and smooth and it looks like it's part of the animal. So that's kind of the goal. And then I'll probably do conversions. I'll most likely cut out, like, the eye coverings and things like that before I actually do anything with it, but yeah. Just a pony. 'Tis a little pony. That's the beauty of Old World. You can do anything you want. Yeah. The tail looks really good, though. It's pretty, like, I could whittle away more, but I'm gonna have to put like putty here to kind of like smooth out this divot. But it looks pretty good for having no detail below that, so yeah. We'll see how it goes. I probably do want to reposition the leg. I'm gonna chop out these and then sculpt in eyes because I don't like that they're covered, but yeah. We'll see. This is not done though. We shall see. Day after Christmas, what do I do now? I've been listening to the soundtrack of that movie, and that was basically watching it. All the Forge World stuff for Chaos Scout Legend. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. All of the Forge World stuff has been, I think, gone for a while. Even the Grot tanks, the Mega Grot tank, the Mecha Dreads, all the Orc characters, the fucking old Forge World, the Nuln Ironsides, the Land Ship. They brought back a few things. For the sake of the Old World, they actually did come back, and that's awesome, but not everything. I think they still sell the Colossal Squig. They're doing the Rogue Idol. They need to bring back the Land Ship. Like, that is... I sold my Land Ship, actually, within 2 years. It was just a project that I wasn't really going to tackle, and I'm like, I could use the money. Because I had an OG one that was going to be for my Empire army. And I'm like, it's beautiful, but I don't play Empire anymore, so whatever, it's fine. But that thing is awesome. Oops. It is... You know, I actually sold, the last old Forge World piece I had that was for an army that, again, I was just done with, was I had the old Battle Fortress that I sold to a member in the Discord, I think about 1.5 years ago. That thing is amazing. That if I still played Orcs, I would totally have kept that, and then turned it into, like, a Gazgul battle wagon. The Orc Battle Fortress, yeah. It's like a battle wagon on crack. It's got, like, the big, the Def Roller. It's got the big tank treads. It's got, like, a multi-layered cabin. It's really nice. Yeah. Yeah, the old Forge World stuff is so cool. It is hard to find, yeah. This is a Grudge Pony. I still have the Mega Grot tank. Did I sell you those? Did you get my Grot tanks? I sold the Grot tanks to somebody. And the Mega Grot tank. Did you buy those from me? You did? Oh my god, that must have been a while ago. Keep them. Now that they're rare and out of production, fuck yeah. Before I converted? I can't remember, man. I can't remember any of the Orc stuff. It's been so long. How much are all those? The Grot tanks? Well, retail, I think they were, what, 4 for 100? You know, secondary market Forge World stuff is just egregious. Like, you're gonna pay a lot of money. now that I'm back in the old world and all that stuff, I mean, they've released the Dwarf Forge World kits, so I'm fine. Solve some of my storage issues by giving away my Custodes army. That's cool. Well, I hope they do like it. I hope you got paid. Even a dime. Yeah, I wish, I'm surprised those old Forge World kits don't come back, but I guess they're kind of the time. Like, they're still really, really fucking cool. But it'd be cool to see them in-game again, because it's been so long. Can't go wrong with all that flavor. Excuse me. They're on eBay. You can find them on eBay. They're not cheap, but maybe I'll, in the future, part ways. I don't know. I do want to use them for something, though. Next year, I will be parting ways with a lot of stuff. They're a little bit expensive, yeah. Well, those things are ancient. It's like Rogue Trader days. $4 for $160. With today's prices, that's probably not a bad deal. Excuse me. No, they're great. The older, one day I want to do the Warmaster stuff, which I've got a few Warmaster resins from back in the day. Which one is this? This is the Dwarf Zeppelin. This is the old Warmaster. Dwarf Zeppelin. That fucking thing. Too bad Warmaster isn't really a thing anymore, but, like, they're cool as hell. Like, old Forge World was so dope. Yeah, fun. There isn't much in the way of, like, I don't really do 40k anymore. And if I'm doing 40k, it's going to be Votann. It's not going to be any, like, old Guard or Orcs and shit like that. Resin's a little annoying to work with, but it is what it is. I mean, even Finecast was, like, really terrible, but even Finecast is redeemable if you convert Finecast. That was, like, the best thing about that material, is that it was so soft that you would basically get the equivalent of a metal sculpt, but with the ability to convert them. And it's not that you can't convert metal, but, like, with the amount of chopping you could do on a mini, you could really do Finecast stuff in a very cool way. So it's fun. Well, we'll see. I am going to get back into it, but yeah. The Kroot starter box and Finecast minis. Finecast is certainly trash. But again, it's got its uses. Predominantly in converting, I would say. Metal is phenomenal, but you gotta work a little bit harder to kind of make that work. He shows up on eBay a few times. I'll say this. If you want dwarf stuff, next year I will have a large variety of dwarf stuff. So we'll see. Thorgrim will be there. The resin bathing and scrubbing. That's not so bad. It's kind of chill. At least you know there's no mold residue on what you're working with, which is cool. It's when the residue doesn't come off for some reason, that's when it's bad. For whatever reason, I've seen them sometimes not hold paint, but yeah, you don't even... There is almost no difference, yeah. I don't really try to buy recasts. I'm more of a collector, original, you know, this and this and this. That's just how I prefer to do things, but they do look very, very similar to the point where you won't even know. Or they look like shit. Or they look like complete shit, and you can immediately tell. Oh yeah, well, it happens. It certainly does. Prerequisites. I've seen a few battle reports of the Votann. The yield point generators and shit like that, like holding points and waiting for turns and stuff. It seems interesting. Again, I'm not really close to playing the game, but we'll certainly look into it probably next year for 11th edition. Excuse me. Well, yeah, you can't recast anything. That's infringement. That's horrible. Obviously. There's a lot of people who sell that stuff. I mean, you partake. Let's not talk about it, but, like, you partake. You do what you do. That's your choice. Some people do lie about it, though. Usually, if things are primed and the description is very vague, it's probably a recast. Yeah. Or it's a resin 3D print that's been scanned. Which, you know, some people are fine with. It just depends on who you are and your budget and what you do, but yeah. Yeah, primed is like the biggest one. For the secondary market, it's like, get these minis primed. It's like, okay. But why are they all, like, looking fresh but primed? It's like, I just didn't paint them. Yeah, sometimes it's too good to be true. I am not really on the lookout for anything but bits, and they don't really recast plastic obtainable bits, so... yeah. All for a goddamn unit filler. This is taking forever. This is going to be the best little pony unit filler I've made. Yeah, if you've seen enough of them, you'd know. Or, again, sometimes you can be fooled. Even I'm fooled. It is sometimes very, very hard to tell. That's okay, though. We're only human. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Marvel. I feel like with the success of the movies, not even the movies, but with Rivals, that game's probably gotten a little bit more popular now. Like, imagine having the Marvel license and doing that. I don't think you can. The torsos, the front ones. You probably can, but the only thing I did... I ended up doing one. Oh. This is with the standard bearer. Like, you could do that. You could just put the little hand where the shield's supposed to be and then just have, like, the handgun be held up. This is one that I made from, the standard bearer, which he's supposed to be kind of, like, reloading the gun. This is his powder cartridge. It's not complete yet or anything, but if you're able to shave away the, hand on the handgun and then kind of have it at, like, an at-ease pose, you could certainly do that. Yeah. There's a lot of ways to finagle them. I mean, they're older kits. They're very rudimentary, very simple. There's ways to do it. There's a million ways. Oh! It's a small game, yeah. I mean, to be honest, though, I feel like most war games, if you have a small amount of units, you're more than likely going to get beginners, like, really jumping in. Torsos with the arms attached. You could shave down... You could shave down the beard and actually have the arm connect. But at, like, the shield arm that goes across the torso, you could shave that down and resculpt the beard, and then potentially resculpt a bit of the hand, or rather the arm to connect it, like it's an actual Thunderer holding it. You could do that. That's a bit of a tough kit to finagle with, like, Thunderers, but it can work. Don't shave the beard. Don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You can do that. You could do, I mean, that's what dwarves would do, though. They're so piss-chilling half the time. I mean, in some of the novels, you've got dwarves literally sleeping on walls as they're being sieged. Like, they don't care. They're chilling. Like, you know, they do care, but, like, they're also supposed to be a bit comical, you know? It's like right before a big rousing fight, you've got the Longbeards, like, pulling out the fucking, the air horns to hear. They're like, all right, we're gonna go in, we're gonna kill the Groby. He's like, what? What did you say? We're gonna go in and kill the Groby. We're gonna be around the king and do what we can. Huh? It's pretty funny. You could do a lot of stuff like that. Like, there's a million ways to do dwarves, so. What did you say? Oh, yeah, I see that. That's cool. He's brushing his beard, yeah. There's a lot of ways to make dwarves very goofy. Pretty goof. Well, it was always meant to be, it was always meant to be kind of like an interchangeable thing, even if the arms don't really line up from, like, the handguns to the warriors, but, yeah, they're pretty good for what they are. I mean, you get a bunch. Again, very, very crude in kind of how they're made, right? Back to front. You can potentially shave everything off and resculpt it, but that's a lot of work. Not everyone's going to do that. But, you know, with the new Age of Sigmar stuff coming out next year, who knows what they're going to look like. Because the new AOS line is supposed to be Dispossessed, and Dispossessed are classic dwarves. So, yeah, you could get some really good-looking stuff. You could get some very, very good-looking modern renditions of dwarves with, like, expressions and tons of detail. Big shields, maybe, who knows. I'm very curious as to what those might look like, but until then, it's probably just going to be the old world and so on. All right, I think it's time for a Total War break. Again. Before I try and scrape the rest of the tail off and finagle all that end. Oof. We gotta do some work on this side. Then it's predominantly done, outside of maybe cleaning up this. Yeah. Send in the hammerers! I've tried to use them more lately. I'm trying to use more exotic units like Bugmans, Hammerers, things like that. There's no way we're going to do Dawn of War. I don't think we do that. It's just a bit too... I mean, I could. Like, I'd have to play multiplayer and do, we'd have to do the classic, Guard or Orc gameplay, but Total War is a bit easier to get on with. It's faster as well. Land battles is, like, infinitely faster than kind of building up a base and, you know, playing like that, so... yeah, we'll see. We shall see. The Grooge pony. I'm gonna Grooge. Well, Ironbreakers are just kind of too... you can use them. They're very exotic in multiplayer, I'd say. Pretty good against greenskins, unless they have, like, Doom Divers. Ironbreakers are incredibly good if you just don't want to move. They're, like, the most unmovable, they're overkill, is what they feel like. No, what you get out of an Ironbreaker, you can kind of get out of, like, Dwarf Warriors with, like, Blasting Charge Miners. But they truly are, like, the unit of the ages. Specifically the Norgrimlings. Like, those things are satanic. Norgrimlings will pretty much be the last thing alive on the field unless they get turbo-focused off, like, immediately. We'll see. I just don't know what I'm fighting. I mean, even Slayer Pirates I don't run. I don't run... Goblin Hewer. Goblin Hewers are so... whatever. Yeah, we'll see. We will see what we can do. Vampire counts. Okay. Garagrim is so good against vampire counts, come to think of it. But then you lose the Thane. You don't really need the engineer. I mean, smoke bombing is pretty good. Sure. Ordered myself Soul Blight Lances. Oh, that's awesome. Well, you know what? Fantasy's fun, man. It's the simplistic nature of fantasy, where it's not galaxy spanning or, you know, multi-planet, just billions of people going off to die for nothing. Fantasy's a little bit more tight-knit. It's a little bit more heartfelt. You know, sword and board, boots on the ground. Age of Sigmar is a bit high fantasy. It's a little bit more out there, but, like, Warhammer Fantasy is pretty chill. The ROR warriors are anti-infantry flaming attacks. So they're really good against pretty much most of what the vampire counts can bring. Yeah. And then you also couple that with, like... You couple that with the Thane that can increase flame damage, and you've got, like, the Iron Drakes doing more. You've got a bunch of stuff happening. That's why 40k throws me off. Well, I'm starting 40k again. But I'm creating my own little Votann lore. That will still be within the canon, but, like, it'll be more, heartfelt. For sure. Than just everyone's a clone, enjoy.
Battle ready!
At least that's the goal.
We demand blood! For the ancestor gods! Vengeance! Slayers! True king of air peaks! Iron drakes! It is a reckoning! The clans unite! Ready to fight! Kazukan Kazukita!
Merry Christmas, sir. Indeed. A little bit of a late Christmas, but we are all here, and hopefully well.
We demand blood! It is a reckoning! Vengeance calls! Slayers! Our fire undimmed! For the Kara's ankle! Dwarves! To me! Armed and ready! Ready to fight! I suppose! Vengeance calls! I keep my oaths! Zulrikas! Vengeance calls! Descendant of Lord! If you insist! Iron Hammer! Die! Understood! Belaga! Yes, yes! Armed and ready!
I don't know if this is gonna go well for him, but we'll see. I don't think it will.
I will have vengeance! Very well!
We shall see.
Kill them! Let's start shooting! Anad! That'll do! Fire on the four! It is a reckoning! Hydrate! For the High King! Understood, Lord! True King of Air Peaks! The clans unite! Come together, lads! Hadouken! Aye! Charge! Kill them! Go! Thoran! Kazoo! Kill Urks! Shield bearers, hold! It is an order! Aye, lad, I'll do it! Go! Aye! I approve! Longbeards! Yes, laddie! Kazoo! Kill Orcs! Nothing can stop us! Slayers! Yes! Plow through!
Look at the mass of the dwarf warriors.
Down!
They're so fat.
We demand blood! Slayers!
The dwarf warrior mass.
Range far! Range fast! Whoa!
Like, they just cannot get through.
And pigs! Charge! Move to attack! Will do! Fire on the foe! Attack! Move to attack! Locked and loaded! Longbeards! Plow through! Slayers! Vengeance away! Understood! Down! Let the vengeance begin!
Holy mass.
Slayers! Kazoo! True King! Yes! Will do!
Is that gonna hit him? It's completely missed.
Scarf! Let us bleed for the clan!
Damn, the drakes are actually gonna eat him.
Kazoo! Now! Strike out! Our fire undimmed! Move! Move now! Attack the earth! This is an order! Ready to strike! Iron Drakes! Kazukan, Kazuki! Ha! Ready! If you insist! Bring on! Go! Slayers! Hit them! Take him down! Reach fast! Thoran! Yes! The Grimnir! The clans unite! Move now! On! Vengeance! Ordnance ready! Take them down! Nothing can stop us! War of vengeance! Come at them! Hump those dwarfen legs! Kill them! For the High King!
Oh, these are Blood Knights. I'm like, why the fuck are they not dying?
Strike out!
Yeah, that'll probably do it.
Go! Vengeance! Battle ready! Very well!
Blood Knights. Okay. I didn't realize there were Blood Knights, but yeah, you're not going to get much with that. Unfortunately. Belagar is the Boxmaster. Yes. Belagar is the defensible king of sitting in one spot and stat checking everyone, which is a lovely thing sometimes. Sometimes you do just want to stat check. Well, I've seen vampire counts of... They can beat dwarves. A lot of that's going to come down to, like, very specific magic or breath attacks from, like, vampires, like dragons. You can beat them. You can absolutely beat dwarves. But it's predominantly dwarf favored, for sure. %. If he goes vampires again, I'm going to do something very different. Very, very different. Which could be fun. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see. Let's see if he's going to go vampires. If he is, we've got some fun. Demons of Chaos. Okay, so now I have a different game plan for Demons of Chaos. Let's do this. Let's do this. Good. Sure, why not? Probably not going to work. I mean, shooting is just going to shit on this army, but who knows? The fact that dwarves have, like, bronze shields, well, slayers, because they can hack apart the arrows as they come in, is pretty funny. They have been given the bronze shields for whirling axes. That's the #1 thing with dwarves. It's like every unit in this army is good. Every unit in the dwarf roster is like actually solid. It just needs the right matchup, like the right situation to be picked. All of them are good. High armor, high leadership, insane defensive stats. Shooting units have shields. Like, how broken is that? Like, Bugman's Rangers, toe-to-toe with most shooting units in this game, should win. They're expensive. They need to not be compromised. But, like, even your shooting units have shields. Like, they will absolutely outtrade potentially a lot of things. If left unimpeded, of course, which is always a problem because you're never left unimpeded. No one's going to give dwarves the time of day to just shoot you to death.
Dwarf honor is at stake. Kasuk! Kasuk! Now! Slayers! Vengeance! Slayer King! Ringy! Ungrim Iron Fist! Slayers! Still here!
Pray he's got no marauders.
Kazook! Kill Orcs!
Can you take Marauder Horsemen as Demons of Chaos? You can take the fucking, Is that a thing? I don't think you can. But you do have access to the Soul Grinder. What the fuck? We may be dead. We may be dead. We may be dead. I have no answer to this at all. This is Burning Chariot of Zeech. So what does this even do? Is this like anti-infantry? Is it just anti-everything? Cowards! Yeah, okay. Is bro stream sniping? I mean, I don't know.
That'll do.
I wouldn't say, maybe, who knows? I don't know. This is not really... If I get in a fight, I could maybe do something, but like this is these two alone are probably... All of his army's just shooting, never mind. It's all shooting.
My doom approaches. The Iron Fists.
Everything in his army has guns. Well, it's unlucky.
Aye. It is an order.
The only way to go about this is to actually just run into them and die. That's the game plan. And the longer we do this, the worse it becomes. So let's just jump in. We actually just have to go. It doesn't matter where we go, we have to go. Yeah, all right. Let's just do this.
The Iron Fist speaks.
Oh my God, Helm's Deep.
Yes.
No, I'm not losing a single mini because I have the fucking Glorious Death on, but like, yeah, okay.
I'm at them.
This is like, oh, wait. Gotcha too.
Time to die!
Come those dwarfen legs. Aye, as you command.
Oh, that's Karnak.
Yes, Lord!
It is an order. You're in for it now. Ready to strike. Obey me.
Gotrek!
Holy fuck, Giga Chad. Ungrim against the... Who is this? Red Ulgor. I do not know who that is.
Actions out.
I actually don't know who that is at all.
The clans unite. Slayer Prince. War of vengeance. Off we go.
I have to get away from Karnak, if anything.
Oh, Swan. For the High King. Vengeance. Over. Dwarves, ready access. Die, Phil. Move now. They're doomed first. Moving out. Charge. Yes, Lord. Throw. Move. Onward.
Is that a failed summon? What even is that?
Ready to slay. Rage fast. Rage fast. Rage fast. Rage fast. Kill orcs. Slayers. Come on. Askaras.
Death Seeker! All right!
Vengeance has doomed him out. Got the fools. I am the Slayer King.
Ungrim is so dead here.
Slayers. Yes. Catherine will march.
Maybe I can take something with me.
Attack.
Maybe I can take one.
That'll do. Stuff.
He's dead.
Slayer!
Father!
Honor. Nothing can stop us. Move.
If he can survive for 10 seconds,
Go.
this is huge.
Go. Charge.
I need him alive for 10 seconds.
Moving out!
That's it.
Send them to battle.
Okay, here we
Strike
go.
out.
Here he comes. Ah, you scum!
I agree! Drang! Your call!
On my oath, they die. Attack the earth! Chop them in two! Yes, Lord! Fight! I do as I must. Fight! Son of Ungrim! Attack the orcs! Slayers! Nothing can stop us! Ready to strike! Boom! Yes! Yeah!
Yes!
Vengeance! I, as you command! Slayers! Garrigan!
Oh, looks like we're getting him. Oh, Ungrim's dead.
Going!
Slayers! Now! Kill orcs! Fight!
Charge! As you can!
On my way! For the ancestor blood! Bernard! Kazook!
On my way!
Attack!
How can you beat Brian Blessed? This guy climbed Mount Everest. How do you beat him? And he's Gotrek. How do you beat him?
Your way, this! Slay them!
Forward!
Die, Earth!
Slay! I'll die willingly! On it! As you say!
Well. Holy value. Jeez. I don't know who this is. Red Ulgor? Never heard of him. I never played Demons. My buddy played Demons, but I don't know who the fuck that is. Well, it's a named character, so he's got to do something. Oh, it's a clan member. Alright, after this win or lose, we're going to go back to doing some stuff. It's a generic Khorne Demon Prince, really? Speaking of Khorne, okay. You know what? If this guy, I swear to God, whenever you fight Khorne, they always go, every meta Khorne build will always have 4 Marauder Horsemen that are skirmishing. Always. They always have that. What I would love is to get a fucking melee brawl against Khorne. That'd be fun as fuck. That'd be really cool. It's just, are you guaranteed that? That's the question. I want to bring Hammerers, but bro, I swear, he's going to have 4 Marauder Horsemen. I feel like he will. And if he does, we automatically get fucked. Like, I don't want to... I could bring a single Iron Drake Trollhammer that will get absolutely, completely gutted and fisted with no counterplay. But yeah. Grimdelvers? No, there's no way. The only reason to bring the Drakes would be to kind of cage certain things. I don't think this is going to go well, but, you know, we'll see. I don't think it'll go well. Let's just roll. The Grimdelvers are good, but... They can't really hit Marauders. Trollhammer torpedoes can pretty much outrange Marauders, but... You never really know what people are going to bring. I guess we'll see. Anyways, win or lose, this is the last one. Win or lose, we are done here. It is about 10 a.m., so we'll try and finish up the pony, and then be done for the day, and then do some other stuff. All right, I pray. You know what? If the Hammerers can hammer, that'd be lovely, but I don't think they're going to be able to. We're probably going to get Maraudered. We're maybe going to get Skull Cannoned. I don't know. You just gamble. You love to see it, though, if they can. That'd be sick. If you could ever get Hammerers in and they actually fuck things up, it's pretty cool. It's a bit of a stretch, though. For sure.
These Urks aren't worthy!
Kazook!
Longbeards! Thorek Ironbrow! These Urks aren't worthy! Iron Drakes! Taking aim!
Hammer by hammer. Okay, calm down.
For Mountain and Hog! Wyvern Whacker! Slayers! Hammerers! We demand blood! Thoric Iron Brow! As you like.
No Marauders. See, I almost feel bad now because I have a Trollhammer unit, and I've lost 900 gold against pure Bloodletters with probably Exalted. Okay. Yeah, so he did it, but I just don't. I now lose 900 gold. It's cool to see shit like this. This is what you live for, but yeah. We don't have a use for 900 gold, which is pretty bad.
Iron Drakes!
To be honest.
Hurt those dwarven lads!
Just shoot something.
Plow through! Kill orcs!
Sure, it's not gonna
We're
matter
the
much.
ancestors! Thoric Iron Brow! Bring them! The anvil's might! Move now! Hey! Hearth and home! Slayers! Move! Move! Attack! I'll take you all on! Yes! Move to attack!
It's too many.
Hammer!
It's too many.
Long
There's too many.
beards! Dragon Slayer! Off we go! Strike out! Dodge! Attack the orcs! Strike out! Nothing can stop us!
I don't think the hammers can last this long. I don't think they're going to.
Range fast!
I don't even know if my characters are doing anything.
Wealth and skill!
Oh, does this guy have regen? Does the Blood Reaper have regen?
Slay!
What the fuck even are these
Be
characters?
slay! Butcher
I think he's got
and
regen.
drakes! Slayers!
Because there's no way Thoric's gonna win anything here. There's no chance.
Strike the runes!
This is.
Will of iron!
I don't know what that is. Is it regen? Maybe he heals from something?
Quick about it! Attack!
I should have used that on the
Blessing
Z.
odds for Cazador!
No, we're not gonna last. I should have used that
Runes
early.
of smiting upon them.
not sure.
Runriki! Slayers! Thoric Iron Brow!
Hammers are doing
Exact
hammer
strike!
things at least, but they're dead.
Scuff!
They're very fucking dead.
For the ancestor god!
Well, you know what?
Hammerers!
They did what they could. They did what they could.
Bromney's hammer! Ancestor god!
Alas, they are no more.
They have wronged us!
There's too many. You can go very elite, but like,
What?
it sometimes pays off.
And
Sometimes.
ruin! Worm hacker!
I do wonder the value of,
Kazoo!
I'll let everyone die. I wonder the value of like,
Bromney's will! Oath and steel! Retreat!
I like the idea of the value of like Rune of Doom.
Vengeance!
Because the Rune of Doom technically gives you a shit ton of, like, damage, right? You get a bunch of melee attack. But Thoric himself is shit.
Yes,
Thoric is not that
yes!
good. Like, I would even wager that you probably get more value. You'd probably get more value, unironically, out of Belegar. If you have to fight Khorne and you can box, and they don't take, like, Scarbrand to, like, enrage your whole army, I would even wager going Belegar at being, like, 1,000 less gold is probably more cost-efficient than getting a 2,000 gold, like, Thoric, that his only job is to essentially buff things. Thorgrim, so expensive, and he doesn't do any damage. He literally doesn't, he's not even armor piercing. He just doesn't do shit. It's so bizarre. Yeah. Thorgrim is way too much money. Yeah. Like, the Great Book of Grudges, 8 melee attack, stand your ground and leadership together. Oath of Vengeance, you'll basically kill a unit outright, but I mean, he's pretty okay. 16 melee attack in a blob for 2,100 gold. Take out Foe Seeker. The biggest problem, stand your ground is such a shit ability because it forces you to use two things that you don't want to use at the same time. Because you typically don't use leadership immediately, but you do want melee defense immediately. Like, taking Belegar's not going to buff anyone outside of defensive and staying power, but he gets them separately. So, like, Mighty Oathstone is 50% of stand your ground, but you get to use it immediately. And then Rally is also something that you can use separately, so it's a little bit more, you know, willy-nilly when you want to use things, but I don't know, man. Thorgrim isn't really a good duelist. He's just a tank. Unfortunately. We did this again. You'd have to be really blobbed. I mean, even Bloodletters do rip apart pretty much every dwarf unit in the game. You know what you could have done? Technically, you probably could have done the Slayer Horde. And then do, Glorious Death. And then try and, like, do as much damage as you can before you lose units. Anyways. Thorgrim and Felix. Felix will die way before Thorgrim. Thorgrim is just irrelevant. Like, Felix is there to kind of keep heroes in check, but Thorgrim isn't going to carry the game. Your infantry are probably going to break before Thorgrim does, which is a problem, so I don't know. He's cool, but he's not. He's not worth... He's a little bit jank. He's a bit jank. I think when you didn't have so many lords to work with, he was pretty fun, and I think he might have got nerfed or something, I can't remember, but yeah, he's cool. Cool if he works, but sometimes there's too many things. Let's do this. All right. We need to get rid of all of this. You know what? I wonder if you just spam hammerers. What if you just spam as many hammerers as you can? Maybe. Considering demons can't break, though, and I think bloodletters are all anti-infantry, it's like, you know what? I probably would do that. The Belegar Hammerer box. Because you can't really spread yourself too wide when you play Dwarves against Khorne, you just get ran down from, like, every angle. Yeah, who knows? Thoric might be bait, though. I think Thoric might be a bit bait. Because he's, too expensive. And the Rune of Doom, although feels good with, like, Rune of Speed being stacked on each other, maybe not. Probably some bait. It's bait. Yeah, it was, well, there was two things to Thoric. It was the Rune of Doom that was map-wide, and then you also had the Rune of Hearth and Home, which was Perfect Vigor. Just about Perfect Vigor, so, like, no one got exhausted. It was the true War of Attrition character. That's when he was extremely good, and he was played pretty much every game. I wasn't really a fan of him like that, but yeah, he was good. Technically, the rune system did get overhauled. The runes are now more so targeted instead of just AoEs. Like, in Total War 1 and 2, you had runesmiths cast things, and they'd kind of follow the runesmith. So it was more boxy. You know, you kind of sit around and have the runesmiths just buff everyone forever. Now it's more of a targeted thing. It's more precise. I'd say it's a bit worse, but it's fair compared to what it was. Musty Bud, hello, sir. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Let us wear glasses so things do not fly into my eyes. Let's do that. Warhammer stuff. Through the book, they had cool factions. You should start it, sir. You should maybe try it. It could be cool. From a car salesman to a Warhammer specialist. You'd probably do good at both. You sell the cars, sell the Warhammer. But it is, it's certainly a rabbit hole, I'll say that much. But, I'm assuming you were looking at maybe like 40K. Most people look at 40K when they see stuff. Anything Warhammer related. And, you know, that's not a bad thing. 40K is cool. Magic. Oh, well, you're set then. Yeah. AOS? Gotcha. That's cool. Doing all of those hobbies at once is kind of a nightmare. You certainly don't need to do Magic and Warhammer. Although it is a different hobby, but it's all in the same kind of, like, sphere. Both are good. We're chilling. Who one is better? It's up to you, man. I would prefer Age of Sigmar, just because I'm more of a fantasy guy, but if you like sci-fi, 40k is, like, easily the thing. Again, most people who get into Warhammer will probably want to do 40k. Even I'm getting back into 40k, so it's not like I'm completely out of the game, but... There's something out there for everyone. I think I'd rather AOS then. Yeah, that's cool. You know, give it a shot. You could look at stuff too. You don't have to buy anything yet. King's Mess. Space King. Yes. Closer. The Emperor versus Space King. Who wins? The not Emperor. It's looking good. The shit we do for pointless plastic figures. But we do love them. Well, I wouldn't even say they're pointless, because they bring you happiness. And happiness is something we all need. Silly of me to say pointless. They're not pointless. They are essential to living life because they bring you joy. Without joy, what is life? What is the point of living if there's no fun? We want to sometimes do what we love and have a good time. And that's awesome. Build. Why not both? I don't think I would ever want to do Warhammer all day, every day. Same thing with League. You just need a mix of both. There's a good time for everything, and you just kind of have to balance that out, right? Or else you're just going to go insane, I feel like. It is good to get a mix of both on. This tail's looking good, though. Outside of that big line that I can't do anything about, which I have to putty over a little bit and smooth out, I mean, it's looking pretty damn good. Okay. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Everyone's being very festive to each other. It's good, man. Festivities are still here. Even if Christmas is over, people are still so kind. Which is lovely. Well, the tail looks pretty damn good. It isn't finished yet, but starting with this and ending up on that is pretty clean. It's not bad. On this side, we're not done yet, but I think I have to maybe define this a bit more. The classic 6-hour unit filler. My goat. Although it still has problems. There's this big, like, divot. My pony. Merry Christmas, yes sir. We're still celebrating here. It's the endless New Year, the endless festivities. No, we're actually playing it next week. We're going to start that game first because it did win Game of the Year, so I said, fuck it, let's just see what it's about. So that's going to be next week, yeah. Ow. Whoops. Am I gonna bleed? I'm invulnerable. I cannot bleed. Even when I stab myself with tools. I'm invincible. True. 'Tis true, sir. Big old manly hands, son. Thick skin. Let's see how this looks. How is the pony looking? Hmm. I wish I didn't use AI in Expedition 33. See, the thing is, nobody knew and they loved the game. No one knew. No one said anything. They played the game, they loved the game, and the second they said that, everyone's like, the game is terrible! So I'm not sure. I don't think AI belongs in shit like that, but it's a very fickle thing. But you are not wrong. I mean, even Arc Raiders had it, right? Even Larian had it, no? The bigger scale? Yeah. AI voice act, that's a bit weird. Yeah, AI voice acting is, ooh. Alrighty. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. There's no reason they wouldn't be allowed to be mad at it, but it's just, who knows what goes into some of these games, and how did they even figure that out at the very end of it all? Did someone come out and say we did, or... Like, what ended up happening? Whoops. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. It was an inside job the whole time. Well, if you've got AI being used for enemies and shit, I mean, anything we can create art-wise, we don't really need AI for, but... Like, you've got concept artists, you've got all that stuff. You don't need AI. I think this looks pretty good. Still a bit of a bump. Maybe it's just the plastic being a different shade. It's pretty damn solid. I think it's just the plastic. I think we've been working on this pony for about 5 hours straight. Good God! I need to get a life. Gotta put this thing down and get a life and go outside. No one's gonna notice the pony but me. They're gonna be like, wow, that's a great looking mini. Where'd you get it? It's like, I fucking made half the thing. But it's okay. It's for me. What is outside? Everyone's losing their minds until it comes to an AI. The gooning. The gooning girlfriend AI. Yeah, who knows, buddy? Alright, let's take this strap off and we should be good.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Sanjuris, thank you, buddy, for the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. He enjoys the pony. The pony cleaning stream. It's getting traction. It's gonna take over the internet. It's the coolest thing ever made. Thank you, sir. Just dropping by for a Merry Christmas? Hey, you too, buddy, then. Hey, Merry Christmas, man. Christmas is... It's a little bit over, but, you know, it's still awesome. Still lovely. Still fun. It's the Boxing Day Christmas chill. Hold on. What is this? It is Christmas. Oh my God. The Warhammer channel is going to be a staple of next year. Dude, Sanjuris has gifted 5 subscriptions. Thank you, man. He says, I got a new job, and the pay is better than the old one. Well, that's awesome, man. But don't think you owe me anything, sir. If you just got a new job and your pay is great, then, you know, keep it for yourself, man. But if you do want to give me anything, that's awesome. And I appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you, sir. I owe it to the people of the Warhammer channel to give them some of the worst uninspired emotes you've ever seen. Soon TM. Thank you, buddy. Come on already. This song is One Last Fight Part 1. There's 3 of them. Give me the amounts. That's why you're gifting for the emotes, is it true? I thought it was for the pony. Pony. Oh, thank you, sir. Well, yeah, it was great. It was unfortunate that we had to end it because of health reasons, but we're still doing variety. We're still doing everything. We're only kind of getting back to normal right now, so that's good. But, you know, there's a lot of stuff coming up next year. I'm excited. New games, new streaming, new content, new things to do, so I hope people enjoy it, and we'll see what next year holds for all of us. I gotta look something up. I need to look something up. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. I have a desk job that will kill your back. Oh, for sure. You need to get up. You gotta move around. A comfy chair is always welcome. But, yeah, it's certainly a matter of keeping limber, I think, for a lot of people who, work at a desk. Stay limber. I recently bought a standing desk. Oh yeah, for sure. I was supposed to be getting one, but I was advised with the person who was helping me kind of recover my back that a standing desk might not even be worth it for me. If you're just kind of a lazy person sometimes, you can... Not even if you're lazy. You just tend to apparently slouch, or you slack off a little bit, and then that standing desk becomes just as pointless as one that's sitting, right? So I'm going to try and be a little bit more cautious. I haven't been as of late because my back has felt perfect. Still like about 95%, I'd say. And it's been about 95% for probably a month, but, you know, just getting up, moving around. If you can sit there and be disciplined with the standing desk, that's awesome. I'm sure it will do wonders for you, but for me, we're going to see. Because I sometimes forget about all the healthy things I've been trying to work on and be conscious of. But they are very nice. They're awesome. Daily stretching, moving, yeah, all that stuff. We'll stay limber. We're only human. Gorse on a couch for 5 minutes? Yeah. Whatever happens, don't let your back give out. It is one of the worst feelings. One of the most debilitating, worst pains. Lumbago! I've got lumbago, brother. Super lumbago. Well, it's looking much better than it did this morning. Looking more like a standard pony. Still a bit of like a lump, a slight raise to like the tail, even though it's only in a certain light. But it's much better. Where is the sandpaper? The grudge ponies. We need the grudges. Deliver the grudges. I earned a loot box in Counter-Strike and I said fuck it and opened it. Last one I opened surely is 5 or more years ago. Lo and behold, it's a 70€ skin. Good. Sell it. Some people... I don't even... I've played Counter-Strike, but I've never really participated in that stuff, so... You know. Take the money and run. Get away from CS. Alright, I think it's a total war break, and then we gotta call it here, because we're almost at noon. And I've got a lot of this done. The bulk of the work is pretty much finished. All the rest of it would be just scribing in more detail and finishing mold lines and trying to kind of smooth out the little bit of a bump. Oh, there's no bump, it's just looks weird on camera. But it's pretty... I gotta say, it's pretty damn smooth for about 5 hours of work. Time does fly. You don't even know you're working on something, and 5 hours later, it's a horse that's almost clear of its... Almost clear. Yeah. We'll see how this goes, though. That's what hobby is, and it's great. What, 5 hours of whittling? I mean, it's satisfying for sure. It is certainly satisfying. And I guess every time you work on some sort of hobbying... Again, I always like to picture there's a bar above my head, or there's a bar above every mini I work on. And every time you do anything for that mini, that bar is slowly being filled. So for the sake of hobbying, I would say it's well spent. Mostly. This side, I think, needs a bit more work, though. Gotta round out the tail and the body. Doesn't work on Linux. What the hell even is Linux? Is it like an old OS? It is? Ew. Gotta get with the times, Unk. Get with the times, Unk. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing done with. So we can end the stream on a Total War game or two. Outside of this weird little, like, lump, it looks like a lump on camera. It's just a bit of raised plastic within the tail that I have to kind of, like, sand down. And then also fill, because it's just kind of... The way this thing was sculpted in was so rough. It's just so flat. Yeah. Outside of that, I mean, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Pretty good. Where is the sandpaper? I will miss you, Tobias. Yeah, I'll be here. Well, we're gonna do like a Total War game or two, and then we'll be on. I'm gonna be on the main channel. We aren't going anywhere. No, E33 is gonna be probably Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. It's going to be about 3 times a week. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, getting this big line out of the back of that thing, it's putty. Smooth putty. Putty. That guy doesn't die. I threw Grombrindle and a Dragon Slayer into him, and the dude was, like, invulnerable. I don't know what he has. I think he's got, like, 70% physical resist or some shit, but he's a bit of a freak. He's a bit ghoulish. Mochi. Give me 1 second. Okay, we need to finish this right now. Not that Mochi's going insane or anything, although I do have to take him out, but he's just barking at something. Mochi! It's the Mochi breakdown. Oh, he was bad. Yeah, there's been a few instances where Mochi's been pretty bad. Just depends on what he hears. All right. I need to call it there. My brain gives away. For my brain gives out. Although I keep saying that, and then I'm like, I could fix it. It is, however, good to view things with fresh eyes. No, I'll do a Total War game. I gotta be quick, though. We'll do one. Yeah, okay. You know what? This is good. I will revisit this later. Holy fuck, that's like, what? 5.5 hours of work? To try and... You probably could have just sculpted this thing so much faster, to be honest, but... It's gone. And there's a lot more work that has to be done, but... No, it certainly looks good. There's a few, like, larger areas where on the camera it looks lumpy, which I guess it is a little bit, so... It's like 80% done. The rest of the work is certainly just straight detailing. Just to make it look, you know, seamless, but... I think it looks great. I'm pretty happy with this. And it was a good practice session for just whittling instead of sculpting. Because there is instances where I don't want to sculpt anything, which is most of my time. It's not that I hate sculpting, but the process of cleaning, not cleaning, but like, you know, molding things together, puttying them, and then waiting 30 minutes before it gets hard, and then you go back in. It's a bit of a process. This is so much cleaner. It's faster. Well, I wouldn't say faster, but... Hang on. Hang on. And these old sculpts kind of lend themselves to, like, whittling. They're very, very simplistic. So you could kind of make it work with, just a blade. Alright, it's good for now, though. It's just going to be a unit filler. So we'll see how that gets on. Alrighty. Let's do one Total War game. Unit filler is, say you've got 20 square... Say you've got 20 infantry lined up, 5x4. Sometimes you don't want to have, you know, 4 bases and you want to just do something for fun. So what you can do is make little dioramas. So this unit of dwarf warriors is going to be a bunch of, like, blacksmiths and their families. This unit filler is going to be a bunch of farriers. So people who work on, like, horseshoes. You know, donkey shoes, whatever. Pony shoes. And so I kind of want to have a little pony kind of go along with them as, like, their buddy. You know? It's like, look what we can do. We make the best horseshoes. And it's like, we even bring our ponies to battle. And then it's got, like, a bunch of shit all over it. It's supposed to be for fun. So... yeah, unit fillers are just kind of flavor for units. They make them a little bit more exciting. I would certainly do a fuck ton of them if I had to make, like, a horde army. Because horde armies are a bit CBT. But it is encouraged, which is very surprising by GW, because typically GW is going to be like, you have to buy this and do this and do this. But in the spirit of old fantasy, you know, there's tons of unit fillers. Different little scenes going on, dioramas. Whatever your imagination can kind of cook up is what people have going on. So, this is just going to be a little, pony dragging along things with the clan dwarfs. Cool stuff. Riveting. Exciting. Pony. You know what's crazy, though? I hate to say it. This is more exciting than a Primarch. A little dwarf pony, to me, just because I'm not really into 40k, is still probably a bit more exciting than a Primarch. But we all like what we like. It could be a bit funky at times. Yeah. Anyways. Let's do 1 to 2 total war games, and we gotta go, folks. We have your priority set straight. You know, we'll see. Maybe there's gonna be Primaris Votann. Or, Primarch Votann. Because I do want to get into 40k. Again, I should say. And, for Christmas, it was like a joint effort for my mom. And we ended up getting 2 Votann units, so it's cool. I like Primarchs, though. Well, a lot of people do, that's fine. I'm just not really a big 40k, you know, Primarch Space Marine guy. True. Technically, it would be the unsquatted squats. It would just be people. Yeah, literally. Introducing Primarch Votann. You knew them when they were small. Now get to know them when they're large. And it's just like, guardsmen. Yeah. It's funny. It could be any one of us. Alrighty. Well, the Empire is kind of hard too. I used to really enjoy fighting Empire because dwarves typically would beat them, but now it's more of like everyone goes wide, everyone plays Hawklands. It's not the most exciting thing. Like, I don't really enjoy sitting there getting shot to death by Hawkland long rifles. You can put things into them, but it's not fun. You can't box against the Empire. You don't even need to. Sunmaker, maybe. This is a very open map. It's very wide. All right, we got 2 games and we're done, folks. We gotta go. I have to have lunch. I gotta shower. I need to get on the main channel, and we're playing some League. Lagandu Legends. Oops. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Mochi.
Miners!
He's being a freak. He's being a freak.
Lord of vengeance! Miners!
He's ready. What does he have? He's already ready? Fucking hell.
Slayers! For the High King! For the Karazanko!
The Goon Squad.
It is a reckoning!
We're gooning.
Miners! Kazuk! Go! Vengeance! They have wronged us. Yes, then! Dal! Slayers! Fulfill our oaths and die! We will have vengeance! War of vengeance! Attack! Adu! Will do! Killers! Understood, Lord! Anu! Yes, Lord! Kazu! Killers! Understood! Charge! For the ancestors! Take aim! Yes! Score! Honored! Vengeance! Move! Understood! Fire on the foe! Kazuk! Strike out! Fire! Reload! Fire!
What a circus.
Shoot! War of vengeance! Take them down! The clans unite! Move now! Honored! Yes! Understood, Lord! For the ancestor gods!
He's got demigriffs.
To attack!
Yeah. Might be a bit tough.
Come on! Move now! Our fire undimmed! For the Karazanko!
Empire Knights and demigriffs are
Take him!
yeah, they're pretty beefy.
Calvert!
Why is this
Take
thing not
aim! It is a reckoning! The clans unite! Let us bleed
What a
for
fucking
the clan.
circus.
Miners! Down! Strike out! Kill them!
What is going on?
Move now! Shoot! Miners!
Well, he kind of expected this because he went full-blown cavalry instead of going Hawkland spam. You just coin flip, but yeah, we'll see how this actually pans out.
Yes! 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 Kill her! Attack the Ants! Anu!
It's one of those
Walls! Shimmy!
games.
For the ancestors! Anu! Yes! Plow through!
One of those games.
Moving out! War of vengeance! Charge! Drain them! Miners! Go! We demand blood! Our fire undimmed! For the ancestor gods! On the way! Kill them all! Get moving! Kazuk! Fulfill our oaths and die! Fire on the foe! Fire! Reload fire! Doors! Ready access! Pump those woven lights! Fight! Right! Killers! Move now! Kill anything without a beard! Ready! Charge! Move! Attack the earth! Scar! Hammer them! Take them down! Go! Kill hooks! Miners! Yes! Kazoo!
Fucking cavalry everywhere, holy Christ.
Attack
The dwarf's
the
worst
earth!
nightmare. More than 2 legs.
Satisfy the grudge! Attack the earth! Blow through! The clans... Kazakan Kazakit, ha! I, as you command! We are relentless, slayers! The ancestors watch! Ready to strike! Drain them! Slayers! They have wronged us! For the Karazanko! Force, ready axis! Fight! Shoot! Aye! Move now! Miners! Ready to strike! Hit your targets well! Axes out! Move to attack! Honored! We have scores to settle! Hump those dwarven legs! Move to attack! Attack! Go! Axes out!
The goal right now would be to basically box. If I could pull my survivors into one spot, I would probably want to box. That would be the goal.
Understood! Let the vengeance begin! Strike out! Move! Right far! Right fast! Move! Pump those dwarven legs! Muster the throng! Kill them! Move now! Plow through! Miners! Nothing can stop us!
This is fun.
Strike out! Blow through! Go! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! For the High King! Aye! Right far, right fast! Get him! Kazoo! Dwarfs! Ready axes! Charge! Slayers! Blow through! Right! Attack! Shield bearers! Hold! Kazoo! Charge! Withdraw! Axes out! Right up! Slayers! Bring the axe! It is a reckoning! On the way! Charge! Victory will be ours! Hello! Through! Move now! Miners! And... ready to serve! Ready! Pick your targets well! Slay 'em! Move! Doll! Put those dwarven legs! Drain the edge! Down! For the Karazhan Corps! Aye, as you command! Attack the edge! Kazook! Yes, yes! Range fire! Range fast! Slay them! No need to guard! Just stayed! Charge! Go! Kill Ox! Vengeance! Miners! Take him down! We will have vengeance! Slayers! On the way! Go! Miners! Aye? Yes, Lord! Will do! Slayers! Fight! Aye! Go! Slayers! Axes out! Attack! Nothing can stop us! Move now! Move to attack! Yes, Thane! Charge! Vengeance! Down! Understood, Lord! Shoot the Wazax! Move! Strike out! Range far! Range fast! Nothing can stop us! Yeah! Scarf! It's an order! These looks aren't worthy! Strike out! Rock out!
Well, we got him. That is the Thane Goon Squad. Oh, God. The silver-shielded Thane Lord Goon Squad. That'll do it. That's a lot of... Technically, that build was basically for what I was playing. Like, that's exactly what it was meant to fight. 100%. Like, running down all of the shooting units? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do one more. Let's do one more, and then we're done. Ugh. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go get food. I'm showering, then I'll be on in the afternoon. We do the main stream. Alright, last game, then we're done, folks. Please be greenskins. I'm not even looking right now, but I'm praying it's greenskins. Greenskins? Greenskins. Oh, he left. Greenskins. Be the greenskins. It's so fun. The primordial enemy. The nemesis. The Dowie nemesis. Oh, this map kind of blows. Sure. The green screens. The green screens. Bring those guys on. Bring forth the green screens. Dwarves. Okay, we're leaving. God, I'm good. I'm good. It's okay. I'm good. We do not do the mirrors, but you know what? That's okay. Excuse me. That is true, it is. It was a very interesting December, though. The last few months for me have been pretty health-related, to be honest. They've been all over the place. I'm kind of waiting to just get back to normal, which we're basically at that point, so we need to ease into the new year, ease into things, be chill, and be good to go. I'll wait till this actually finds a game. That is what we hope for right now. Please find one more game. I do have to go. The long beards. The long beards. The emotes in this channel are pretty bad. You can build your own beard. Technically, you can make it even longer. You can make it as long as you want. How much of a boomer are you? Show your beard length. How old are you? 3,000? You Crag the Grim? Almost 1,000? Older? Oh, we're in game. Holy shit, he's ancient. Oh my god, don't listen to this guy lecture you. Do not listen to him lecture you. You will lose your mind. Seems like everyone likes, I don't even know what he was playing. Maybe he didn't want to fight dwarves. Maybe he was dwarves. Oh, is he dwarves? Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, this should be quick. If this guy plays like a very upfront race, I mean, Glacier Lake is like a one and done. It's so fast. Okay, that's a very upfront race. Why not? Excuse me. Yeah, I could do a hammer unit here. I could do one hammer unit. Technically, I could run at him. But if he's got any hell cannons, it's not going to be very fun. I will actually do a hammer unit, because why not? Sure. I'll do one. Fine. I'll do one. I could do two. It's just I don't have any buffs for them. They just kind of die for free. Too expensive. It's just so much money. It's 300 gold that I could probably squeeze somewhere else. Yeah, they're a bit rough to bring. They're cool as shit if you could bring them, but like, yeah, they're not like #1. And this should be fine in this matchup. If I could throw them into basically anything that isn't a monster, they should do good. Let's throw a smoke bomb on top of them, maybe. We'll certainly see. My favorite emote, the beard. Slaanesh, Wood Elves, Beastman, Kislev, Skaven. Kislev is okay. Kislev's fine. Wood Elves are more of like hit and run. Skaven are just complete bullshit. Slaanesh is just extremely powerful, very fast. Tons of like just infantry killing, infantry mauling. Beastmen just surround you and destroy you with like a million different things. Yeah. There's certainly a few things in this game that will absolutely dumpster you, depending on what you play. No one has it easy. Like, every race has counters, right? Everyone has their own problems. Everyone's got issues. The Wazak races. All right.
Vengeance! Vengeance! For the Countess Encore! Hammerers! Now! They have wronged us! The clans unite! It is a reckoning! For the ancestors! Power of the ancestors! Wyvern Whacker! War of vengeance! The clans unite! Master Engineer! Ready! Vengeance! Cannon! Yes! Yes! Come on! Aye! Kill the Oath Splitters! Vengeance! Yes, yes! Nothing can stop us! Move! Pursuit! Move! Terrible! Hilberon! Hold! Stuck! Understood, Lord! Charge! Enough! Strike out! Shoot! Charge! Rage fast! Pump those dwarven legs! Gears of Zuthbar! For the Callous Encore! Show us the target, Lord! Work out! Charge! Darrow Bomber! Go! Go! The clans unite! Charge! Cannon! War machine ready! Kill them! Plow through! Butcher a drinks! Move now! Darrow Bomber! Move now! Let's start shooting! Gits! Yes! Off we go! Cannon! Kazook! Ah! Kill them! Worm hacker! Nothing can stop us! Cannon! No! Nothing can stop us! Plow through!
We're gonna give these... This is a very expensive unit. We're gonna give these guys a surprise. Unless they barrel right into my infantry. That's okay. They're just dwarf warriors.
For the High King! Darrow Bomber! Dragon Slayer! To tune them! Axes out flanks! For the ancestor gods! Whoa! Ready axes! Go! Move! Whoa! Valea bless our aim! No! Aye! Range fire! Range fast! Shoot the Wazuks! They'll sing songs of this! Hammerers! Move now! Take head! My axe is ready! On my oath! Go! For the ancestor gods! Yes! Do it! Ah! It's a game! Nothing can stop us! Aye! Ah! Take to the air! Obey me! Ah! No shoddy contraptions here! Serpent Slayer! Ready fast! Blow through! Wonders up! On the way! Catch it! Dowie attack! Whoa! They have wronged us! Strike out! The clans unite! The next kill is ours! Wyvern Whacker! Take them down! Kill Urks! Kill this! Get them! Whoa! Woo! And back out! Will do! Shoot! Draken Drengi! I'll take you over! Understood! For the Kara's Anchor! Hey! Kazoo!
The trolls! The trolls got around!
Yes! Now!
I didn't see them.
Find your targets!
Not the trolls!
Pick your targets well, dwarf warriors! Bring the axe! Abreast this! I shall! Aye, to arms! I'm guild approved! Prepare bombing run! Ah! That'll do! Strike out!
Trolls.
Vengeance! Doing attack! Fire! Shield bearers, hold! Our fire undead!
Nice. One tapped. Oh, there's certain units. I mean, the elements of surprise in this game is like disturbing. For dwarves, you don't want to walk into a bunch of shotguns. That's for sure. The shotguns are not something you want to enjoy. Well, they were beating up low-tier infantry. They worked because they weren't really against anything of their caliber. If you throw something of their caliber into them, they will probably go, you know, blow for blow, but, like, yeah. In that case, they're not going to lose. Anyways, folks, that's it for me. I will see you guys this afternoon. I do have to go. So take care of yourselves. Thank you for hanging out. And I will see you this afternoon for some League. Alright, folks, be well, and Merry Christmas again. Take care, everyone.